Okay, we're back. Oh, shoot. Now I need to. Hey, we're back. Sorry, that was weird. I actually lost power. Like, it went blip, and I lost power for about 2 minutes. Not sure what's going on. It's like a beautiful sunny day here. So I don't know what the deal is, but. All right. All right. I think we're back. I need to get some stuff here. uh all right. I think we're back. Man, that was not Starlink. That was my power company just shutting off the power for like 5 minutes. Nah, 2 minutes. All right, market. We need you to go up and test the highs again. That's what we need from the market. If you could be so kind. Come on, rip above the VWAP here. This would be important. Come on. Uh, Come on. Get above the VWAP here. There we go. That's what we're talking about. All right. Come on. We need to rip above this VWAP. Come on. Rip it. All right, there we go. Come on. I'm going to take profit there just to try and battle back a little bit, get back some of my losses. Hopefully pull back a little bit and then we can enter again. And I am going to, I wish I was using 2 contracts there so we could use a runner. Ah, come on. Of course this is going to just keep ripping probably, huh? Just pull back a little bit and then we'll enter again. I'm going to test the VWAP here. Looking for a pullback. Looking for a pullback here to get in. Might not happen. I'm going to be disappointed if it doesn't. That's right, Gary. Hit that like button so I can pay the electric bill. Come on. It's just no pullback. No pullback. All right, now getting a pullback here, maybe. Okay, pulling back here. Maybe we can get in here. Ah, come on. Really just wanted to pull back to the VWAP there at 71s, and it's just not doing it. Hmm. All right, now we're at VWAP. All right, I'm going to scale in here just to be a little bit more careful. Let me think this through. I'm going to enter here. My next entry would probably be right here, the 54s. And then I need to, my hard stop is probably around like the 530s. My hard stop. All right, rip it. Hey, you think, did it? Let's see what we do here. This has got a kind of an interesting level here. I mean, we've had this little pullback. Now we're having this pullback. If the bulls are going to take this up to the high day, they need to take it. Hang on, I got to take this call. I just realized my camera isn't working. Hey, I'm back. Camera working now. All right. I might just need to get out of this. All right, I'm gonna get out here. Just struggling to get above the 90s. Still. I'll look to enter again if we get back to this 70. Ooh, now we're pulling back a little bit more here. All right. All right, we're going to try this again. Eh. All right. I'm getting out. Did not like that. Hang on, I got to take this call. Well, nowadays, this, I thought we'd sell off more once we, it's teasing me. It's teasing me to go long again. Man, I think I'm going to wait. This might just chop back and forth here. Might just have some choppy action now. Man. Yeah, I think we'll wait. We'll sit on our hands on this one. Starting to think maybe it's time to change the bias. Maybe we are going to go short. How? Look at this. The bulls are... All right, let's see what we do here. And now we pull back again. Woo, very choppy here. Very choppy. Wow, look at this. Ah, James. I knew there'd be a lot of overreaction Andys today. I didn't think you would be one of them, but you're spamming things where you have no idea even what you're talking about. Ah, wow, now we're all right. I think it's might be time to change bias. We might be looking to go lower today. I was ready to say 15,282 is a pretty strong move there. Do I trust this move? I'm gonna All right, rip this thing. We still have a long way to go before we kind of break this downtrend right now. So, hey, Hammerstone Fitness, just watch the top step. Thank you. I appreciate that, Hammerstone. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. Hey, I decided not to. I'm not going to mention any names. People can make their decision on their own. Um, People with the top step payout list, do they release everyone that got payout? Yes, by default, people, yes, they do. Wow, we glad we took profit where we did. Ah, man, I'm about to short and just see if we can't ride this thing to new lows. It just does not appear like it wants to go higher. I'm gonna have a tight one on this one though. Well, this thing needs to get below this here, or I'm just going to kill this. Oh man, this does not. Just wants to. All right, there we go. Now we got to get through the 30s here. Come on. All right, this is it right here. Got to rip. There we go. Oh, come on. It's going to do the old fake out. Got to make new lows here. All right, I'm going to take my profits here just in case we don't break new lows here. I could see this bouncing right here. Is this a new account? Nope, it's still the same account. We are still surviving. We are on survival mode, but we're still surviving. Fight back from down. I think we were down $1,100 at one point. Now we just got to keep it going. Okay, here we go. 5 10s. Tom, on the evaluation, there's not. You can have as many trades as you want on the evaluation account with take profit. Oh, I have it open. True. Thank you. Thank you, Visual Trader. All right, here's where I'm this is risky, but wait. That was my mistake. I was actually not looking to short there. I was looking to go long. I hit the wrong button. It's a little risky here going long, but we can have a pretty tight stop at the lows of day. I'll be this is more just looking for a scalp here if we can get through. This might rip through. This definitely could. Just kind of looking for a quick pop. All right, got a quick scalp there. All right, we're slowly battling back. All right, there is a chance we take this higher. How many micro? I'm trading an eval here, so I'm trading minis. Currently just trading one, sometimes two. All right, right off of this double bottom, I'm a little bit wary. I don't want to buy here. I just feel like there is a chance we go through the 500s. If we go through the 500s, then it could get ugly. Oh, this is tempting. All right, here we go. It's tempting here to short. We might short if we break below this support, then we might take a breakout trade. Oh, did I just I just clicked. Kind of an accidental click. I'm gonna keep it on. Come on. Rip through the 500s here. I had a heavy trigger finger on that one. Gotta be careful here though. I don't want to just did not mean to go short here. Let's be patient here. Let's okay. Feel like this is gonna rip to the lower. We're gonna give it a chance. There we go. Gotta rip. There it is. Oh. There it went. Should have held a little bit longer there. It's just looking for it to break. Capture a couple quick scalps there. All right, we're at the 490s now. And switched my bias to short. I mean, I'm still kind of wary of shorts. I feel like there's definitely a chance that we still rip higher here, but it's just been the fact that we bounced here off the 500s, which we kind of expected, and then just never could make it above this level. Oh, Black Beauty. Pat is on a rant. Yeah, well, there's a shocker. All right, we're seeing a little bounce here off the 87s. We do have some prior support at the 490, 485s. So at this point, I'm tempted to try and catch these bounces, but man, there it goes. Maybe I back up to the 500s here. This is going to be important. I mean, honestly, right here is a good, should be a short. You gotta take a long shot design. I mean, I definitely kind of like it. We could have a pretty low stop here, but I'm gonna take a stab at it. And I'm gonna have a stop at the low of day, right below the 480s. And we're just gonna look to take profit again, kind of scalping here. All right, I'm gonna close it. I'm just, I don't, this big of a sell off. I'm out. I just don't, I don't trust it. Don't trust it. Whoops. Nice design. That's kind of what I was not being greedy. Oh man, right here it could be a short. I'm not gonna pull the trigger. All right, here we go at the 500s now. Okay, at the 505s now. I mean, right here at the 510s is that's the pullback for a short. If we want to take it. Yeah, we just didn't quite make it to the 10s there. All right, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna go short here. It is maybe a little bit risky, but this pullback right at the tens here is what I was looking for. Hey, let's go. That was a fast. That was a quickie. All right, now are we gonna make new lows? Hey, Kid Poker, you're down 190 now. Hey, that's not that bad. Don't, yeah. Hey, Vincent Nella, how we doing? Oh, at 481, yeah. Definitely happy just taking profit there at the lows on the retest of the lows. Let's see if this actually breaks through. All right, now we're bouncing again. This definitely has the potential for a bounce area. It has the potential to. The fact we didn't make new lows there gives me. I'm gonna take a shot here on a long. Take profit's gonna be right here. And my stop is gonna be. I could have had a little better entry right here. Little bit of a questionable entry right here. Might be got a little bit extra aggressive on that. I'm gonna have my stop at the low of day, and we're gonna have to ride this one out. Oh, Jerry, I feel your pain. Oh, I feel your pain. The longer that we just chop in this area, though, the more likely that is we're going lower. And we might have to cut this one short a little bit early. Eh. Come on. Got a rip right here. Come on. Right here. Got a rip. Come on, market. Should have maybe just taken that off right there. Mm. Uh-oh. Oh man, this thing is teething. Trying to be patient here and let this thing work, but man, it's getting to be difficult. Ugh. This is rough. Come on. All right, I'm going to kill it. I'm going to kill this. I'm going to kill this trade. It's just taking too long. Just taking too long. The longer we just sit here, the more likely I feel like we're going to go lower. Hey, thank you, Gregory. Thanks, James. All right, let's see if this thing can hold this, or are we going to make new lows? We see, I mean, there's a lot of long wicks here, which I'm actually more tempted just to look for a re-entry long and get a better entry like at the 87, 88. So the more wicks, the long wicks we have, that does makes me think that there's a chance we take this higher, but I don't know. Ah, I might miss this move. Man, this is choppy. Very, this is like an overnight session the way this price is moving. Hey, Rev, good morning. Good morning. New to Apex, just submitted my first payout. How long does the approval process usually take? I think like a couple days, Chris, from what I understand. How many attempts to go lower? I know, right? So tempting here to go long, but okay, this might take it higher here. What a range we're in here. Man. I'm gonna look to add as soon at the bottom of this range, kind of bottom of this channel. Or not add, but I'm gonna look to take a trade here. All right. Okay, now we're breaking out. I'm getting in. This is a breakout trade. All right, I'm gonna take it off here. Just I don't know, take the profit we have. This is very choppy. even with that breakout, not a whole lot of momentum. See if we break out here. Wow. Just stagnant price action. I guess it's Friday, first day of the month. I don't know. Is that why? You can't hear him if he's speak. Oh, I wasn't speaking. All right. If we get pulled back here to the 502s again, I'll look for another entry. At this point, I think we play it that is going to try and retrace at least somewhat, and we're going to take our scalp profits as we go. Yeah, here we go, pulling back. We'll look to get another entry here around the 510s, 502s, something like that. Hey, you have another Apex question? That's fine, Chris. Yeah, shoot. What I think of ATAS so far? I mean, I like it. I actually do like it, and the more that I use it, the more I'm actually considering switching and not using NinjaTrader and just using this. I'm thinking about it, but the one issue is the trade copying is from what I research I've heard it's a little bit funky and not as reliable, so that gives me a little bit pause to pull the switch on it. All right, market, what are we doing? This thing is just stagnant, very stagnant. Well, do we take this breakout trade too? I don't really trust it. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Let's see, we can't get another rip higher. I'm gonna take. We're gonna look to secure our profits, not let this go against us too much. Come on. As it rips against me right away. I'm gonna kill that. Man, this is still ugly. Ugh. Ugly. Markets closed on Monday. That is true. That is true. There you go, kid. If you own Ninja Trader, all these features are included in ATAS. I mean, this, like, I don't think this is not included in Ninja Trader as far as I know. I mean, I think they can have footprint charts, but it doesn't give you the ability to, whoops. Um, mm. This is tempting me to go short. All right, taking our profit there. You have tabs on Ninja for NQ and MNQ. Yeah, usually I do, yeah. Nice kid poker. You're up over 2K, Brian O'Donnell. Nicely done. Nicely done. Congrats. Have a great rest of your great weekend. We have an extra long weekend this weekend. Labor Day on Monday. I think the markets are open for a half a day. I think very likely going to have very low volume. So all right. Looks like this was just a little bit of a bear trap, maybe. Let's see. All right, now we're seeing some continuation here. Here we go. You have to trade closing by 11:30. Yeah, that could be right, Vincent. Nella. Oh man. Mm. Man, I also I can't stream too long today. Um so hopefully this market does some hopefully this market gets its move on. Man, this is looking dumpy. I'm going to do it. Rip this thing lower. Oh man, did the old fake out. Want a continuation here, buddy. Come on. So close to hitting my take profit there. Uh well, I'm going to give this a chance. Still feel like we could come back test these lows again. I'm going to give it a chance here. All right, here we go. Let's test those lows again. That's not what we wanted to see. All right, I'm out. Unfortunate. We were like 3 ticks away from that take profit and just reversed on us. Probably need to step away here and just let this price fluctuate whatever it wants to do. It feels like right now it's just choppy. It's just very, very choppy. What do I think about that there's no Patrick paying out thousands? I mean, what is, oh, come on, market. It's, okay. Pull the trigger on that one maybe a little bit too fast. What a choppy mess this is. Wow. All these long wicks is, I mean, very bullish. And I keep thinking we're going to test these lows and possibly rip through them. But we just don't. Every time we make a move lower, it just immediately gets bought up. Okay, now let's see what happens here. Seriously debating about just buying at the bottom of this range with all these long wicks. All right, just looking for this thing to rip now. I need to put my just looking for this to rip higher. Just gonna keep my stop at the low of the day there. I want to see this. I want to see a little more effort here on the bulls. Very weak. Let's just will. Come on. I don't like. Rip it. Man, it's been a while since I've seen this kind of price action. Ugh. Oh, man, this is rough. Man, maybe I'll go start mowing my lawn, and I'll just come back in and check on this market, see if it moved a one tick or two ticks in between mowing. It's just bleeding lower now, and I'm out. Watch this thing rip higher now. All right, no more trading, and I'm actually debating what I want to do here. Let me go check something. I'll be right back. All right. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Finally testing the lows. Now, are we going to break the lows? Yes, we are. Ripping lower through the 80s. There she goes. I'm glad I got out there. I am very glad I got out. Saved about $300 loss. Keep our losses small. That's what I'm trying to do. I struggled doing that yesterday. All right, we are going to look to get in on this. I just need a little pullback and we will get in. What did I just say? What did I just say? I was way too trigger happy on that. Isn't it weird how it's easy to say something and it's a lot harder to do it? Oh, man. I was kind of hoping it would fill my order right here, but it didn't. Nice trade, Ziller. All right, looking for this to rip through the 70s here. If it can't do it. All right, new lows. Got to get through the 70s. Want to see this continue to rip. And we'll just capture. Come on. The next level that I'm kind of looking at is the 430s, the 450s. Kind of want to see if we can't get to the 450s here is kind of what I'm looking for. Yeah. I mean, Ziller, I saw your call outs, but I don't take trades from chat. Hopefully that's not a shock to you. All right, come on. Let's get to the 50s. Come on. There we. All right, I'm gonna just take that. Yeah, you're good, Ziller. I just don't want their. Yeah, I just don't be confused that I'm not taking. I know for some people, for some reason, they become offended when I don't take trades by chat, which I always find funny. But a little impatient there on my target, but now the 450s is an interesting level. And I'm looking at my levels on a different screen here, but 450 is definitely an interesting level that I don't know. This 460 is also the low of yesterday, the low of the day. No, not yesterday. That was the low of the overnight session of yesterday. Might get a bounce here, so let's wait and see. Lots of selling today. Lots of selling, though, today. Every rip has been met with selling. Or every potential bounce. So definitely need to be careful here. I'm just now looking at ES. All right, I'm going to take a stab here long, just based off of the 460 prior day lows. That we'll get a nice bounce higher here. We'll have a tight stop here. All right, there we go. We're going to take our profits pretty quickly here. Just give it a little bit of time. Come on, rip this thing. Looked like it had some potential there. Now it's stalling. All right, right here. Come on. This needs to pop here very soon or I'm going to kill it. Right here. Got to do it right here. There we go. All right, I'm going to take my profit there, I guess. $100 is whatever. I don't know. This is definitely not. I think we're going to be. Might be back into some choppy action here for the next 30 minutes now. Now, also, guys, remember that 12 o'clock 12 o'clock reversals have been something we've noticed the past 2-3 weeks. So we're 5 minutes away from 12 o'clock. So, Apex. So why does my dashboard look like someone built it in 5 minutes? I'm not sure what you mean, but I guess thanks. I'm going to take that as a compliment. They could definitely, they could definitely update their website, I think, but hey, the proof is in the pudding. 33 million in payouts and counting. Oh. Are you waiting, TA2 certify? Are you waiting on the 12 o'clock? Actually, it's not a terrible idea. I'm thinking about playing. I'm thinking about it. Are they really 15 years old? I don't think they've said 15 years. From what I understand, Apex has been around for 2 years. I think it's 2 years, right, guys? Since 2021, or is it 2020? Now I'm not even sure. I thought it was 2021, so that would be 2 years. Trying to trade, well, probably means they're trading group. So they've been around longer, David Knight. Hey, David Knight, by the way, good morning. Should he wait for 90%? I mean, usually this is me just obviously speculating, so don't take me, take it with a grain of salt. But usually if they do a 90% rule, usually they would do that like now. Or if they were going to do a 90% rule, I was expecting them to do it right now. And then maybe from there go to an 80% rule. I don't remember that they do 80% and then, upgrade it to 90%, but hey, maybe. So they've been around for 5 years plus now, you believe? Okay, I was not aware of that. But okay, Apex as an educational company has been around for 10 years. I'm talking about Apex as a prop firm. Apex as a prop firm, I think, is about 2 years old. Okay, yes, patient trader. That's what I thought. Yep. It's been around longer, but the funding division is about 2 years old. That makes sense. Okay, we're here just in this choppy zone again. This chop fest. But we are at 12 o'clock and I'm going to do it. I'm going to go long here for the 12 o'clock reversal play. It sounds kind of stupid, but we've seen it happen now multiple times and we're going to take it. Today's a day where we take a little bit more risk. And we might be wrong. Might have a 12 o'clock continuation here today, for all we know. Or it might rip lower, make new lows, and then reverse. I do like the bounce at 450. Like, I really do like that. And trying to... come on, man. This is not what I wanted. All right, right here, rip it. Hey, look at that. We got another trader JX. More speculation. I like the people in chat. They go from being professional doctors to being professional lawyers to being professional insider information. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Well, I might need to kill this. It's kind of okay. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe, maybe, maybe. This is what we need right here. Rip it higher. Do it. Come on. Now it's, come on. This is not it. All right, I'm out. There it is. New lows. You're a pro in getting scammed by prop firms. What's the problem, Trader JX? Do you want to talk about it? But here, so there's a couple people on. Yeah, I don't even want to speculate, but there's a. Yeah, elaborate on how you've been scammed. You lost a 5K payout plus a 400K account overnight based on the MFF on that. Okay, and now we're going right back up. Well, I'm truly sorry about that. That does suck. Which is, but yeah, it's like I said earlier, I went over this already, but having regulation is good. And I mean, people that are trading Forex, that is unregulated and it has been known and proven to be scammy. And these brokers, there's issues with them and they need to have regulation over them. So, I mean, do I know what happened and what's going on, everything? No, I don't. But I know regulation is good for that industry for sure. Now, you know, everyone just wants to freak out and think they know everything and that it's because it's a prop firm. You know, we don't even know that. We don't know. You have a crypto background. You're used to getting scammed. Oh, that hurts. That sucks. Yeah, don't man, I tell you what, the crypto coins and like these influencers coming out with their crypto and then pump and dumping, I'm just appalled at how many times people fall for that. Like, I have a hard time actually feeling sorry for people anymore for falling for that stuff. Like, it just, I'm like, what is wrong with people? All right, here we go again. Market, what are you doing? What do you want to do? Just do it. If you want to go higher, do it. If you want to go lower, do it. But make up your mind. This is brutal. But yeah, the My Forex Funds thing, like, obviously they're doing something wrong. Okay. Like the way that they're handling their funds or the way that they are presenting their brokerage and the trading, like, there's definitely something going on there. If I was trading Forex with prop firms, then I would definitely be concerned. And I think there is a legitimate reason to be concerned about, not that, like, I think, me personally, the Forex people and the prop firms with Forex that are not doing anything wrong don't have anything to worry about. It's actually going to help them. But the Forex prop firms that are manipulating data, etc., then they do have something to worry about, and they should, and it's good. Okay, I'm gonna do it. If we break out here, we're joining it. All right, we're in. We're in on the breakout, and it's a little risky. Ugh. We haven't really had any great continuation, but it's noon. It's the magic 12 o'clock. So let's hopefully we can rip this thing higher. Come on, rip this thing higher. I like to get a nice move, like a nice rip where we can just kind of trail it higher. But it's kind of difficult right now. Just getting a lot of up, down action. And when that happens, I'm just going to secure my profits and then move on. Come on. Problem with prop firms, none. They have investors to back them. They only pay the payout by membership fee and challenge fee. So in the fees, eyes of security exchange is a Ponzi. That is so not true, visual trader. That's, you obviously don't understand the definition, even the definition of a Ponzi scheme. Well, come on, market. This thing is so boring. Do I have a stop loss in my mind right now? I'm doing mental stop losses on some of this. It's kind of looking to scalp it, but now wanted this thing to get above the 80s. Get above the 80s. All right, I'm gonna. There we go. All right, we'll leave it. Yeah, Rev. A Ponzi scheme is when there is you are only like a Ponzi scheme is when there is no actual profit within that whatever company is running it. When there is no specific actual profits and you're just paying like that's and there is usually there's no actual services being provided. Well, this thing is very sluggish. Thought we got it going there above this. This is the 21 EMA. Seems to struggle to get above that. There we go. Come on. Get going, market. You're pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Okay, I'm out. I give up. Design. Yeah. Use the incoming money to pay existing clients. You just explained a very basic common practice business model. Starting to think I should go mow my lawn. I really need to go mow my lawn at some point today. And I don't know, man. This is just ugh. I could make 1,000 videos and people would still be it's pointless. It doesn't even matter. If I traded the news in the free market, and no, actually I did think I took a trade a little bit after the news came out, but not much happened. I'm seriously debating about going short here. Every time we try and rip this thing, just immediately gets sold. $45 minutes till more news? No, there's no news coming out. Not that I have. Anyone with trade or trades as their name. True. This is This is like what I remember trading ES was like. It used to be trading ES is like this. Why would I buy a $1 million account for 6K? Great question, Elito. Very good question, Alito. Like that's something I never understood with the Forex is everything is so expensive. Like your cost to entry, like I don't know. For me, it's like, well, I might as well just, you know, I might as well just deposit my own money with some leverage. But I'm just, yeah, I'm not, or that's the benefit or the what drew me to Apex was the low cost that I can get in to kind of test out the day trading environment and see if I like it, see if it's something I might be able to do. Still to be determined. But yeah, that is I never but I guess if people are very experienced, have been consistently profitable for quite some time, I guess I could see it. Apex always has 80-90% discount around the corner. Yeah, Dream Futures, I mean, they have an 80% discount going on right now, but which just started at midnight. But before this, it was 3 weeks where they did not have an 80 or 90% sale. They had 3 weeks of no sale, which is the longest that I remember them not having a sale. But yeah, you're right. They usually are very consistent with their discounts, which I like. I really like it. But yeah. Man, that's crazy here. I'm just looking at Earn to Trade, and Earn to Trade has a 70% discount going on right now. That's actually good. For $57, you can do the. Basically, that was the account where I got my first payout at. Maybe I should do it again. Who's ready for new highs? I mean, are we going to look back and we're going to be like, look at this, guys, 12 o'clock reversal time again? I'm going to, it's another case of calling it out versus actually trading it. Two different things. Apex does not need the incoming funds. It helps, but they don't need them to pay. Visual Trader, are you done? 100K account for FX account is $500 and no monthly fee. I mean, I don't know how good you are at math, but it's a far cry from $500, Visual Trader. I mean, like, there can be both things can be true. Obviously, Apex income stream and income revenue, part of it that is obviously, you know, eval accounts and PA activation fees. Of course, you know, that's how businesses work. I have a business. I run a small business and we have income and then I have to pay out people. Like it's like what is so hard to understand? Okay, now this thing is ripping higher. Ooh, daddy should have held. Daddy should have held. We might just jump in here. Give me a better. See if we can pull back and fill me here. Can't believe it if this thing actually does a reversal again at 12. It's like insane. The only thing with earn to trade is you have to trade such a long time. I wish they would change that. Okay, Donovan, I will spare you. Hey, we got filled. I didn't even notice. Let's go. Sorry, Donovan. If you lose, if this reverses now, it's definitely my fault. Keep it up and start calling you ICT. Yikes. Yeah, they also they can copy trades. They also have traders trading for them. Like people that think it's a Ponzi to have never actually understood what a Ponzi is, and B, very likely have never actually run a business. Hey, Donovan, do not look now, but all right, this is it. 12 o'clock reversal is in effect. Unbelievable. I actually don't believe it. Now, here's my problem. I'm only going in with one contract. So I want to I'm going to secure my profits here, but I really want to get I want to get a runner going. But you know what will happen as soon as I scale up to 2 contracts so I can get a runner going, I'm going to have like a 30-40 tick loss. You know that's going to it's just how this works. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, waiting for a pullback, and we're going to enter with 2 contracts. We're going to do it. Right here would be the pullback where I'm interested in a buy. Might not get it here. Might not happen. What's the deal here? If you're at the top of your threshold and leave profit on the table a few times in a row, you'll find that your capital is slowly getting eaten away by the trailing drawdown. Not sure what you mean. Why not do the Gauntlet Mini? Those are also 70% off, and you can also stay an end of day drawdown account until, like, yeah, you're right. Here's, like, again, this is just me. Look, I don't know. Let me look. So for $45, here's what I look at. Here's what I look at, James. So for $45, I have a $550 daily loss limit. Okay, that's the important number, right? Now, for $12 more, I can have $1,100 of drawdown. That, to me, for $12, I can double my daily loss limit. It's an easy decision. $45 versus $57, really not that big of a difference for me. I spend that on a meal at Wendy's. Or that's always what I look at. When I look at buying these accounts, obviously the other thing that's important is, but for earn to trade, one of the really big things is you don't have an activation fee for these accounts, which makes this account a lot less expensive than, let's say, an Apex account. It actually does. For $57 now, you have only $1,100 daily loss limit. But once you pass, now you have to trade 15 days. The rules aren't as good, but once you pass, there's no activation fee. You just get immediately into your account. Once you get your profit up to $3,000, you withdraw $2,400, and then they move you into a live account. And then from there, they'll move you into a $100,000 account, et cetera, But the cost to a funded account is actually less that way. Monthly fees are $100 plus. Really? Hang on, maybe I'm wrong. Yes, you do. When you get funded, account is $139. Really? Is it actually? Was that just new? Okay, sorry. Maybe I'm wrong here. I might be wrong. If I am, I apologize. That is, hang on. Let me look. I did. I'm going to find that because I did not. Oh, we almost made it. Ah. Hang on. How do I read it? The dumpster behind Wendy's always has a brisk business. That is true. Yeah, James, I agree. Earn to trade live account is $150 per exchange. Right. Once you get to a live account, you're right. Then it is. I'm talking about before you get to the live account, you get like where you can withdraw your profit, then that's the step I'm asking about. I'm not asking, or I'm not talking about the step to the live account. Do you know what I mean? And this thing just went without me. I'm not going to chase this though. All right, hang on. I want to find this trader not active. If your CME status is non-professional, it's 139. Account activation fee for all 4 of the exchanges, then it's 130. I know, right? Trader Addict, it does a one time, even if it's not the actual live account. Well, and yeah, guys, I guess I'm not talking about the live account. Before you get to the live account, there's a step where you have to get 3,000 in profit, and once you achieve that, then you get to withdraw that $3,000. That account is what I'm talking about, because that account you don't have to pay a data fee. And I've done it, so I should know, but maybe they changed it. So the live sim has the one-time fee. Okay, I'm trying to find it. Okay, I see it here. I see it here. Right here. You guys are right. Okay, so non-professional, the data fees are covered, right? But then if you even go to the non-professional, which is the live sim, then you have a $139 activation fee of $139. So you guys are right. I was wrong. Sorry. I did not mean to spread misinformation. So that means, man, did I actually pay that? I did not remember that, but I guess I did. So really, then this isn't really, yeah. So I take back what I said. Apex would still be better in that sense of your cost to a live account. So yeah, it would be more expensive than Apex. So I think, yeah, Apex is still the lowest entry cost to get to a funded account. The fact that they have that, and then the fact that you can do it on 20 accounts, that's what keeps Apex at the top of it all. So what's the best prop firm? I mean, I still feel like Apex to me is still the top prop firm. It's for me anyway, it is. But I like testing out other prop firms. I like to keep up to date on all the other prop firms, the rule changes, the payout policy changes, and yeah, I just want to stay up to date on it. And if I see a prop firm that has a different method or something different, I like trying them out for myself before I recommend them or whatever. But anyway, what is the take profit? I need to find that out. What is their activation fee once you become past the funded account? You're on account number 45 with Apex? Hey, FOMO, that's not a lot. I'm way ahead of you. Okay, here we go. We got down to the 91s. I think I'm going to get out. I'm not going to keep my buy order right there. A little worried here that this thing could be stepping it down. You're single-handedly keeping them in business? By the way, did someone catch 100 lot? I thought 100 lot was gonna do a live stream. I wanted to catch it. I always wanted to watch, but I did not see it. Did someone catch his live stream, or did he end up not doing a live stream? I'm really curious how his 300K accounts are going. Yeah, he has no videos, nothing. Man, I hope things are going okay. I have a roommate that wants to get into trading, but he can't use Apex because I'm currently working on 20 accounts, so he can't go with Apex. Wait, Donovan, why not? Yeah, Almighty. I know you watch him. I get a kick out of him. I love him. You can't have the same IP. It's 20 per household. Oh. Well, I guess someone needs to move out. Yep. Here's the thing. Here's what you need to do, Donovan. This is what you need to do. You need to get a girlfriend or someone, significant other. Have him or her, I'm going to say her, move in with you. And you need to kick out your roommate, and then he can trade. All right? You'll be fine. A VPN? I don't know that a VPN would work or not. Maybe it would. I don't know. Okay. I might take a stab here. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to lower our quantity back down to 1. And we're going to jump in here. And we're going to keep our stop right below this. Pretty tight stop. And we might get stopped out right here. Wow. We tried. We tried. We had a nice pop, but just did not get a continuation there. Someone else is already using the library address. Oh dear. Yeah, looking for the best alternative to Apex. So Donovan, so one of the things that it's always important to me. So you said that he's a new trader, correct? So yeah, being that he's a new trader, my recommendation would be keep the cost per eval as low as possible. That is really what I would go with. And if he's a new trader, I would just try and get the lowest cost for evals as possible. I think that's the important thing. Now, what firm, has the lowest cost beside that isn't Apex? Oh man, that's a good question. Man, we're just bleeding lower here. See if we catch some support here at the 480s. $19 get you a nice Apex 25K on the right week. Yeah, Dream Futures, sorry, but he's saying that he can't use Apex because he's already using it and they can't use it in the same household. So Elite Trader funding and blown 5 evals already. I mean, that's not unusual. That's kind of how you get your feet wet a little bit. Raise his rent to cover your losses. You guys are really helpful. I mean, this sounds kind of counterproductive, Donovan, but yeah, probably this is not. That's not smart. I mean, Buell Knox, I know they usually have a lot of big discounts and stuff like that. I don't personally use them. But if we're just looking for the lowest entry cost, I think that might be an option. You can have more than 20, they just won't pay you out past 20. Wouldn't household refer to how you file taxes? I don't think so, Trader's Chick. I think the reason it makes sense. The reason they do that is people could have 5 or 10 roommates and sign them up, and then only one person could technically be trading all of it. So that makes sense. Lilu also has a lot of discounts, so maybe try that. Yeah, they would be filing separately, but I think what they're trying to avoid is, roommates, posing as, hey, I'm going to trade too, but really it's just one guy trading for him in that same household. So I don't know. That's probably what they're trying to avoid. Here's a question: why do people open/need 20 prop firm accounts, Charlie? For leverage, really. Mayoma or Muna. I'm pretty sure this is not true. That is not true. You have people trading on Amazon servers? I don't know what that means. But to answer your question, Charlie, why people need 20 accounts? So basically, the reason people do is just do the math. It allows you to spread out your risk a lot more, and it allows you to have more drawdown, and then it allows you to trade micros across 20 accounts. And if you just make $40 profit on average per day and take that $40 times 20 accounts, that's $800. So, maybe you have to risk, $50 to make $40 a day, times that 20 accounts, that's $800 a day. Now, if you only have one account and you're trying to make $800 a day, you're likely going to have to risk $800 a day or more, which would be way more risk for that drawdown amount that you have. So that's why people do it. You can basically go, that was my plan. That was my plan, and it still is, and it still actually kind of irritates me that I'm not just trading 20 funded accounts and say the heck with it. Like, if I'll be completely 100% honest, like no lie, if I did what I wanted to just do, I would have 20 funded accounts and I would use Trade Copier, and I would literally do that until I was doing it successfully. But hey, I also understand that could cost me quite a bit of money. I could go through quite a bit of funded accounts in that way. But I saw that. Oh dear, I need to watch what I say here. Hang on, I'm gonna get in on this move. Okay, I want you guys to listen very carefully to what I want to talk about this. But that's how I've gotten up to over 500. Yeah, Maddie. You can go through a lot of evals and you can go through a lot of PA accounts that way. I understand, and I understand people saying that's stupid to do. I get it, but if I'm just honest, that's what I'd like to do. That's what I would want to do. But I'm trying to hold myself back. I'm trying to be responsible, not be an idiot. But it feels like I'm... Anyway, whatever. That's not what I wanted to talk about. So... do I even want to talk about this? I can see how it's going to be misconstrued. Because me and this other person that I want to mention, we do have a little beef. I don't want to say beef, but I wish he would do some things a little different, but it's okay. But let's just get... I'm just going to talk about it, whatever. But Bye Money actually, like, that's what he does. Like, Bye Money, he goes... I give him credit. He definitely goes balls to the wall. And I think in the last 2 months, he's blown 40 funded accounts. Now, I say that, and I want you to hear me clearly. I'm not dissing him for that because I'm no better. Okay. I am no better. And to be honest, he is a better trader than I am. So I want to make that very, very clear. And the only beef I have with him, and he knows this, he's not transparent on his payouts, and he knows it. And how he wants to handle it, up to him. But it's okay. Like, he's still a lot more transparent than most people on here, or at least some other people like Patrick. So I give him credit for that. So it's not all bad, but like he's gone through 40 funded accounts in the last 2 months, I think. And, you know, I feel for him in a sense of like, that's how easy it is to just get ripped apart when you do the 20 funded accounts at a time. And especially when you're trading minis and not micros. So all right, I'm going to close this trade. I'm happy with it. We got right to the prior highs. We might break out here, but we're good with it. Yeah, indie scalper, exactly. Like he was actually at his profit threshold on the 20 funded accounts just recently. He was at the profit threshold. I think it was like $3,000 in profit, and in a span of 3 days, he lost the accounts. Which, again, like this is not me trying to diss him and that saying that he's not a good trader or anything like that. That is not my point at all. I'm just like, to be honest, I'm kind of inspired by it in a way. And I give him props. Like I give him a lot of props because doing that, now I know he probably doesn't show all of that, I think, on his stream, which whatever, but, and there we went. We broke out. It's okay. I knew there was a chance we might break out, but look at this thing go. Now, if we can pull back to the 510s here again, actually, I might take a stab right here. Let's ride this wave. No, but that is like what I would like to do. Like not, but the difference is like I want to do it with micros, but here's the problem. Like I'm not consistent enough. I know that to be true because obviously I have the history and the data. So I know I'm not consistent enough to do that. But it is still my goal, and I am going to do that. It is just the way it is. And some people might not agree with it, might not like it, might think it's kind of crazy, but that has been my goal all along, and we're going to eventually do it. Oh, hey, Travis, how we doing? Uh-oh. Travis, so we were Bye Money had, I think in the last 2 months, he has over 40 funded accounts that he's blown. And now, Travis, I want to make it clear. I'm not trying to diss Bye Money in his trading because obviously he's better at trading than I am. So I want to acknowledge that. We were talking about having 20 funded accounts and, you know, just how that can go either way. It can go good, it can go bad, and it is what it is. Oh, wow. You just put in a take 10K request, Travis? Let's go. Congratulations. That's awesome. That'll put you all time probably close to 30K, I believe. Hey, Travis, here, I wanted to tell you this. Travis, not to stir the pot, okay? Not to stir the pot, Travis, but did you know that you have taken out more payouts this year than Patrick Whelan has, and you trade micros? I'm sorry, but that's funny. Now ask yourself, all these Patrick fans, ask yourself how that makes sense. Here's Patrick, a guy claiming to make $5,000, $10,000 a day, consistently making all this money, yet he's taking out less money. Like, come on. It is hilarious. I find it extremely funny. So nice job, Travis. Shoot. Okay, looking for this thing to continue. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying. Yeah, Travis, you don't like trading more than 4 accounts at once. Yep, I get it. And that's where like and yeah, I think I mean it's totally fine. Everyone's different. I was just saying like I do if Top Step has a payout list, yep, check out my video. I just dropped the video this morning at 8 o'clock. And I have a video on my YouTube channel that goes over all of the Top Step payouts, and you can download the spreadsheet and you can see for yourself. Hey, you need $530 to pass your 50K Top Step combine. Let's go. Hey, Vincent and Ella, don't say that. That's not true. Okay. If we pull back to this one, the 10s here, I'm gonna add to my position. I do see here on my other chart, we're right at the 100 EMA. Interesting enough. That's right, Travis. Hey, what's up, Cody? Oh my! Did you sneak down here? Oh no! Are you poo stink? You? He's telling me he's poo stink. We do poo stink. Uh-oh. Oh, buddy. Okay. Okay, Daddy, help. Hang on, I'll be back. Oh, we're back. Oh. Yeah, I did remember I had a trade on. And halfway through, all of a sudden, I'm like, wait, I don't think I have a stop on there. Uh-oh. Whew. I was trying to run, and I'm out of breath. Whew. What about trades by Matt? Is that guy a profitable trader or not? Depends who you ask. I think, Travis, I think you have a really good voice. I really think so. I think my voice is annoying, if I'm honest. Sometimes when I listen back, I'm like, man, I don't like my voice. But I think that's normal for just everyone, I think. Close your ears. You don't want me singing. Well, this is an important level right here. We could come down and test this EMA again, the 502s. Oh. Gonna give it a little bit of room here, but as long as we hold above this, the 500s, we get below the 500s, then I'm gonna have to call Uncle. Ah. Come on, man. Feel like right here we either, I don't like adding to my losers here, but this is where probably my initial entry should have been. I was a little bit too impatient on that original entry here. If we drop below 500, then unfortunately I'll be out trying to avoid these big losses. Kind of. All right, needs to hold right here. Gotta hold. See a big rip higher now. Hmm. Vincent Ella. Are you Vincent or Ella? 517 is not a good entry. You are correct, sir. I just got done saying that, but yes, you are right. Who are we talking about? Hey, you're good, Adam. All right, getting that bounce. Let's rip it. Come on, don't do this. Ah, that's not what we wanted to see. What was that? What was that? Might have been a bull trap. Wow. Wow. Patrick showed his YouTube stats. When? When was that? Today, Travis? Pirate Traders, the only one not claiming to make millions taking fake live trades. Nice. I've never heard of them, but I'll check them out. I'm always looking for people that keep it real. Yeah, this price action is not great. I would much prefer to not be in this trade, but here we are. Looks like we're going to get stopped out. Feels bad. Gave me some hope here on this push, but looks like we're going lower. Hang on. All right. Ah, this thing is making me very impatient. Hey, Alpine is in the house. Where? Oh, there he is. Hey, Alpine, how we doing? How it's going today? Not too bad. We're basically trying to salvage our 150K take profit account. We're trying to salvage it. So things are a little bit crazy, but we've battled back from being down 1,000 this morning. So ding dong trading, we were at 150. Yeah, it's been a struggle the last 2 days. We were at 5,400 and we had 2 bad days. Or I had 2 bad days. All right, it's time to rip this thing higher. Have I blown my Apex accounts? Knock on wood. No. I'm always hesitant to say that because you never know what can happen. We're just taking a break, trying to pass this account. Kind of being chill. Just for something different. Yeah, with NQ, anything can happen. Ain't that the truth? So far, I'm going to keep my stop where I have it. We're either going to get support right here at the 500s and then rip this thing higher, or we're going to lose the 500s and then we're going to go bye-bye. Marco, if I still stay with trading 2 accounts, I actually switched to only trading 1 account. Ding ding, yes. How many accounts I'm trading? Just 1. See if I can do an interview with Daryl Martin. I mean, that'd be fun. I would enjoy that, but I don't know that he's gonna do that. We'll see. I would definitely, if he would reach out and want to do an interview, I'd do it. Only thing is, I would have some questions. The biggest questions I would have for him is how they handle their Travis. I mean, technically he lost 40 accounts. He had, so 2 months ago, he had 20 accounts that were over the profit threshold, and he lost those accounts. And now, just in the last week and a half, he had 20 funded accounts, and he lost those accounts as well. Now, I don't want people to go talking crap about that, really, because, you know, I don't know. I don't feel like I have much room to say, or I don't have a foot there. I don't have really much to say, and I don't. My point isn't to talk crap about his trading, because we all know I don't have any room to say that. I'm not any better than he is, but we were talking about it because of what can happen if you trade all 20 accounts together and the pros and cons to it. But feel bad for him. I mean, it's just like if you have 50K, if you have a 50K account, come on, market, just rip this thing up for goodness sake. This is pathetic. Or just take me out at this point. But do something. The Forex prop firm was shut down. Yeah, Slovenia. Yep. We've been talking about it a lot. Patrick says he has 1,000 subscribers to his course at $600. That's how he makes his money. I mean, we know that. Yeah, Travis. And I think that's smart. Now, but yeah, man, that's rough. And I give him, I mean, props to him for sticking it out. And I think he has 20, I think he has 20 evals again that he's going to try and pass again. And he's going to go at it again, which honestly, kudos to him. And I got respect for it. That's not easy to do, especially failing accounts and then the naysayers and all that come out of the woodwork. And like I said, I know I'm critical. I have been critical of Bye Money in the past, but when I'm critical about him, it's not about his trading. It's about his transparency. And it's honestly, his transparency isn't like a huge thing. He claimed like the withdrawals and profits that he claimed to have made is inaccurate and isn't true. And he knows it, but I guess whatever. I'm just going to keep it at that. Yeah, he's definitely got big kahoonies. What is the best way for a new trader? Come on, Cody. What do you want? Cody, what do you want? You snuck away from mom, didn't you? Okay, Cody, maybe he can be good luck to this trade. Rip it higher. Cody, can you say rip it? Yeah, say rip it. Yeah, rip it. Say rip it. Uh-oh. Cody, do that. Uh-oh. No. Dunette said, don't press that. We're going to have issues. Having a YouTube channel is like a soccer goalie. You can make a ton of fantastic saves and get some quick congrats, but when he lets a goal get in, look out. People here are obsessed about Patrick Whelan. I mean, for about 2 weeks straight, he couldn't go a live stream without saying my name, so I guess whatever. Uh-oh. Okay, we got hope, folks. Gotta get above this. Gotta get above the 10s and 11s and hold it. Any update on Discord? I looked, not from yesterday, no. Hey, Travis. Yep, they're a lot of fun. All right. Let's go. Oh, baby, let's rip it. Hey, Brash, sorry, you tagged me? Okay, hang on, I'll find it. In your opinion, what is the best way for a new day trade live stream YouTuber to be transparent in the trading? How does one go about that? I mean, Brash, like, you have to kind of figure out what's important to you, like, but to me, showing your entries, your exits, your daily profit and loss, and your account balances, to me, is what's important. But to each his own. You kind of have to figure out what you are comfortable with and what you want to do. Is kind of my 2 cents on it. Daddy help. Yeah, Travis. We talked about doing it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a private Discord and an invite only. Is I think what I'm gonna do for now. Show all that info in another country, you'll get kidnapped. Yeah, it could be true. Is there a third-party software that does those things? Not that I'm aware of. Oh, wow. Good job. Wow. Wow. Do you think Mom has lunch ready now? Honestly, I did not see this until right now. This feels bad. Oh, I was not paying attention to this. Oh, man. That feels bad. That honestly was a good short setup right there, and I didn't see it. Uh-oh. I was a little distracted. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't have a problem. Like, if people don't want to be transparent, like, I don't really have a problem with that. The problem I have is when they're not transparent and then they're pretending like they're making a lot of money and they're trying to sell they're trying to sell courses. Those are the people I have issue with. Oh, wow. Wait, Daddy help? Wow. Like, if you don't want to be transparent, I don't think that's something you have to do. But, you know, if you're not being transparent and then you're trying to sell courses and make everything look and appear like you're making tons of money, that's the issue I have. You want another one? We're going through paper here. Oh. You should have issues with the people that buy the product. First of all, Charlie, you don't have to yell. But the problem is most of those people are new people and new people in the industry, and they just really don't understand. And they don't know any better. People that know better and know that what's being shown to them is not real and they still buy the course, then I don't really feel any sympathy for them. There's no yelling. That's how you talk. Well, Charlie, I'll tell you this. If you keep yelling, then I'm going to have to ban you. I don't allow yelling in chat. What? Oh. You're good, Charlie. There's a little button somewhere on your keyboard. It's called a caps lock. And all you have to do is just hit that caps lock and you'll type like normal people. Pretty amazing. Have I ever banned anyone? Oh yeah. We've banned a couple. Unfortunate, but had to be done. Yeah, people, they flex 90 or 90% win rates with a 2-to-1 risk to reward ratio, and people actually believe them. Oh, hurts my soul. Wow. What? Okay, you have to hold still. Wow. Man, we're just continuing to sell off here. Sorry, what are you guys saying? Some famous YouTubers yell a lot. Yeah, that's weird. Has anyone here bought Patrick's course? I know someone that did, and they were not. And, of course, if you buy his course, no refunds. No refunds allowed. Because if you were, I mean, why would you want to give people refunds if they weren't happy? What? You want another hand? Let's go. Now Cody turn. Eddie hand. Okay, is this thing actually gonna try and... Okay, one more. You need more hand? I have now reserved to drawing hands for a living. Do you think Mom has your lunch ready? Do you think we should go check? You don't think so, huh? Wow. Can you say hi? You want water? Yeah. Okay, bud. All right. Axe no. Okay, we're back. Oh, what do we do? No, sorry, I was not reading chat. What are we talking here? They give you Dream Futures, are you part of the do you have the course or not course or whatever? No, Brash Cat, it exists. It definitely exists. Tempting here to go long. But I could also see this being a short and then we continue making lows. Going lower. Just wait. Sit on our hands. All right, I'm pulling the trigger. We're doing it. Looks like it. She wants to go. Unless we got faked out here. Did we get faked out? Come on, man. We got faked out. This is why I hate this kind of price action. I'm not quite sure why I'm trading it. Let's hold on. I really have to stop buying breakouts. If I would have to give everyone $1 for every time I said that, you guys would be rich. Ah. Yeah, most breakouts fail. They do, I agree. All right, it is 140. And I actually do need to go here very soon. Hey, Patrick is in the channel. Oh wait, it's not the Patrick I meant. How we doing, Patrick? Looks like we are in for another L here, possibly. Very, very similar bad trade that I took right here. It's almost identical. Not quite. When he spent 20 minutes talking, was it in a positive light? Definitely not. Here's the thing. I am thinking about doing, if this can hold, I'm adding here. Maybe not. Nah, come on. Ah, we might be in some pain here, guys. Mm-mm-mm. If this 480 doesn't hold, yikes. Yikes. If it doesn't bounce here, then we got problems. We are going to have problems. Oh, this is not good. Here's the decision we need to make. Okay. This is a broad, general decision right now. And if you're not familiar, this account is on life support. Okay. So, first, we need to understand that. Don't, usually, this is not how I would trade, but we're in this situation where if the question is, do we think we're going to go lower from the day to end of day push? Is this going to just keep bleeding lower, or are we going to, test the highs or rip this thing higher? That's the question. Because if it is, I will. It's kind of what's going through my mind right now. I'm nervous that we failed to make new highs right here. That to me did not bode well for the bulls. And then we had lower highs, and then here we have lower lows. But we do have support here at the 480s. I don't know, man. Not financial advice, exactly. Do not try this at home. Please don't. You know what? This is what we're going to do. We're going to do a poll. We're going to let you guys decide. Uh, all right. Poll is started. Vote. Vote whatever that poll is going to end up with. What is it? 148 at 150. I'm going to close the poll. Whatever the poll says, we're going in with 3 contracts, which means if we're going higher, we're going to add another one here. Or if we're going lower, we're just going to reverse our position. And then I'm going to go mow the lawn. All right. Like I said, don't try this at home. Oh, Leva, I feel bad, man. Sorry. I feel your pain. But you're not alone. I've blown many funded accounts, unfortunately. I'm still alive though. This account looks like it will be blown. It very well could be, Adam. Very well could be. Depends on the price when the poll ends. Well, we have 40 seconds. 40 seconds to decide. Emotional free trading. This is very emotional free. It really is. It could go lower than higher. It's not about if it goes lower than higher. Do you think from this point forward, the market, when it closes today at 4 o'clock, is it going to be higher than this or lower than this? That's the question. 20 seconds to vote. You won't vote. You don't want to be blamed. I promise I won't blame chat. Oh no, everyone thinks it's going higher or lower. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Okay, poll is ended. Well, folks, looks like we're reversing our position here. Hey, I can't argue. Closing, and we're doing 3 contracts. And we're going short because that's what you guys said. I said I'm not going to argue. Good luck to me. Good luck to you. Now, I guess we do have to decide if we make new lows. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go mow the lawn, and about every 20 minutes, I'm going to take a break from mowing the lawn, and I'm going to come in here and check my position. Okay? That's what's going to happen here. I have to get my lawn mowed. So that's just how we're going to do this. So about every 20 minutes, I'm going to stick my head in here and just check the position, and then we're going to move on to the next thing, you know? And we'll see. But right now, so we have $3,300 of drawdown, okay? Which means, you know, basically this account, once we reach 3,300 in negative, it's going to liquidate the account. Or if our account balance isn't above 150,000 when the day ends, that will also liquidate the account. All right? So that's the threshold we're in. Go go lower, stop me out, and then pump higher. I will check the positions now. I think what I'll do is right here at the double bottom, we will take one off. Like we'll take one off right here, and then the rest we'll leave it running. And then obviously when I come back in to test and just to check up on the positions, then we'll also be, possibly making changes, but I do not use an old school push mower. It would take me forever. Uh-oh, guys. Hmm. Okay, now I'm going to go. I'm going to go and I'll be back. I'll be back and forth and in and out and testing or checking this position. And I guess we'll see what happens. But this is the situation we're in. Let's hope this sells off, I guess. Hey, boys. Just checking in. I see I came at a interesting time. All right. Gotta go. Everything's good. We're back. We're back. All right, where are we at? Ooh, we hit our first profit target. That's good. Nice, nice. Okay. Man. Ugh. Now what do we do? Here's what I'm considering doing. Considering going I mean, we failed to make new lows here. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to add another sell order right here at the 499 at the 500 level. We get up there, we'll add another contract, and then we'll take profit on that again down here at the lows. And hopefully this time we can get a runner going. So I'm going to add another buy limit here. Oops, this was not the right order. Actually, yeah, it was. That's what we're doing, folks. Close it. Nope, we're not closing this. I think this actually could go lower. This could keep going lower. If we test the lows again here, we'll take another one off if this one doesn't fill first, and then we'll still have one runner. So all right, boys, I'm back to mowing. Peace. And wish this thing good luck. I'll be back in probably 20 minutes. Okay, we're stopping back in. Uh, oh boy. This looks like a very critical moment. I mean, I don't hate this. I think we keep going. I think we keep going. Hey Travis, I trust you're keeping the chat under control. It's kind of a make it or break it moment. This breaks out, goes higher into the close, or pulls back and goes lower into the close. Either one can happen here. So anyway, I'll be back before the close. But it's off to I got a lot more mowing to do. Quick stop in, see our damage assessment. There's still hope. I'll be back. Hold it. Man. I lost track of time. Ooh, I was running. Okay, boys. This is what time do I have to liquidate this bloody carnage? You want to see the lawn? Oh, look at this thing rip. Well, rest in peace, this account, I guess. It was on life support anyway. You know what? We got one chance to get it. We got one shot here, folks. We got one shot. We might as well take it. We got one shot here, folks. We got one more bullet. One more bullet, then that's it. It is over. The finishing touches. The finishing touches. There's still a sliver of hope, though. Sliver. It's like 0.02% chance here. Yeah, I'm trying to find out what time does it have to be. What are the approved hours? 5 p.m. Eastern. We define the end of trading day to be 5 p.m. Eastern time. So we have another hour. We literally have another hour if we need it. But with this size, if this thing goes to VWAP, it's going to hit the daily loss limit. But we got to take a shot here. Come on, maybe. That would be kind of insane. Okay, it's got a break right here. Ooh. I'm gonna have some serious volatility here. Now, let me look. Guys. Whoa. No shot. I missed that. I missed it. I should have my order right here. Hang on. We had a split-second chance there. We had a split-second chance to sell. We missed it. Everybody hold. Everybody hold. Come on. All right. Fill it. Fill it. Come on. Are you kidding? Filled. Let's go. Salvaged at the bell. Oh. Saved by the bell, folks. We took a shot. Don't try this at home, whatever you do. We live to see another day. Now show the lawn. Hang on. Hang on. I'll show it. You know it's nice. It's real nice. I don't know if you can see that or not, but it's kind of glaring. Look at that. We literally right at the bottom of it. Oh, that was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy there, folks. All right, I guess we continue. Well, I guess we won't be here Monday. How much land? I have about 3 acres. 3 acres and it's about 2.5 acres of lawn. So it takes me about 3-4 hours to mow. 3 hours usually. Dollar cost average in market open trading is prohibited. Do you have experience in how strict they are for the payouts? Trader JX, like, zero strictness on that. I don't think it's ever been enforced. All right. Basically, we ended the day at about $1,000 in profit. Not quite what I wanted, but hey, we'll take it. Considering everything, I'd say we got pretty lucky. That's funny. All right. Take care, everyone. And thanks for tuning in. I won't be here Monday. I'll probably be back. I mean, right now, I'm probably just going to keep trading this. I want to really I'm going to try and pass it. So I guess we'll see. We'll see what we do Tuesday, but hope everyone has a great long weekend. Have a great Labor Day holiday weekend. Enjoy it and be safe. And God bless, and we'll see you